1, 2, 1, 2. Oh boy. Good morning, everyone. How are you doing today? Okay, so Bobby, get back to work. Bobby. Easier, chat. Bobby, the king of the stream. Salut everyone, how are you doing? Happy Wednesday. I'm gonna say hi to everyone, okay? Because I certainly missed a lot of message. So I'm gonna start with Twitch today. Salut Christo, salut du Québec, salut, salut. Shreddy Mercury. What's new, Air Max? How have you been? Shreddy Mercury, dude! He has been a minute, huh? He has been a minute, huh, buddy? Varisk, Venicilla, how are you? Yes, you are first. Today we do Twitch first. And then we go back on YouTube, and then we do everybody together, okay? What's happening to us? Salut, Android, Etoxy, Adi, Mirko, what's up? Long Von 9, how are you doing? Charles Cuperus, Swad, Linux for All, Benito Ayam, Koega, Sinse, Der Hakel, Appity-get install papa. What's up, dude? Kobuz, Xero Linux, salut, coming strong with the first donation. First coffee, Trixie sounds sexy. Is she single? Is she single? Oof. My tongue is dying right now on this one. Is she single? I guess we'll know. Thanks for the coffee. Thanks for the coffee, dude. Cheers. Wow, it's warm. Like I like. Nice. Joseph, Sandro, Jonas, Terran Herrera, what's up? Good morning, master. Greeting from Chile. Stian, Linux for All, coming with a second dono. Salut papa, Debian is hype. Man, we need to talk about that. So thanks for the dono, Linux for All. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. And yes, it's hype. Let's talk about this. I'm just finished saying hi to everyone and we'll talk about this. Voomhelm. Parou, hello everyone. Popolvar, Quickstain, Packet Creeper, Queen 10, Poopa Smart. Avoid Debian Trixie if you have a Qualcomm WCN75X Wi-Fi card. Okay. Thanks for the advice, dude. Initux, what's up, my man? Mastapix, Speed Lab. Doing great, nice. AC2, how are you? Tellurian, oh my gosh, everybody is here. Knop, what's up? This is going to be fun. Last time I ran Plant Debian or anything other than a server VM was Woody. Yes. Okay, so let's talk about the hype. Let's talk about the hype first. I think we really need to talk about the hype. I think I didn't forget anything. So, or anyone. Guys, happy Wednesday. Sorry I was late. I have an excuse, but nobody cares. Sorry I was late, okay? Now, what is happening today? Today, it's all about Debian Trixie, aka Debian 13. So first, I love the number 13. Let me tell you guys, I love the number 13. Not for the lucky stuff, but where I'm from in France, the department, which is like the province or region or state, whatever you want to call it, if you are, from another part of the world, the number of this department is 13. So somehow it's written in my head. Second point is like, I think Debian 13 deserve a lot of hype. I don't know if you know, but they have a release cycle which is super slow. And I believe like this new release cycle really fall at a perfect time. Because all the latest like new feature, I'm thinking about Wayland, I'm thinking about Pipewire, I'm thinking about all the latest stuff. I wouldn't say they are mature, but they're almost mature. And they're going to be implemented into this release. So this could be a really good one. It could be, as we say, you know, for the wine, it could be a really good cru. Right? A really good year. Let's word it this way. Cultrarius, Trixie is a free use. What? What, bro? No. She's not single. Oh, I just when I thought I had a chance. Okay, guys. Okay. So, yes, I'm hyped. Because what it means, really, is like if you game, on paper, you could install Debian 13 and have all the latest stuff ready to go, right? So you wouldn't have, for example, we'll see the version of KDE, but you wouldn't have maybe the latest version of KDE, but you will have a version which is good enough to have HDR, to have all the new features that Wayland brings, right? And then there is some trick you could do while using the backport or compiling your kernel yourself or using like a special version of Mesa, Flatpak. Like there is a lot of things you can do to reach the level of performance of a rolling release without having to update that much. Like this is where I think, I don't know how to explain, but we are at a point where this one could bring best of both worlds. Like the slow like deployment of update while having kind of the latest feature. I don't know if it makes sense, but this is where we are at. So does it ship with Mesa 25.1.6? No, I don't think it does. We'll see like what version of Mesa it ship with. I have no idea. We are going blind in it. But we'll see. I have no idea. But there is a way of like countering that. Salut Ruslan, are you testing Fedora for distro for gaming? I already done that. Check on my video, brother. First Debian release to default to Wayland. This is huge. Exactly. Debian is my favorite distro next to EndeavourOS. I'm still on Trixie. I'm finding hard to live. Yes, Venicilla, I get it. Now, all major distro default to Wayland except Linux Mint. Cinnamon, hein, broski? Cinnamon issue there. Salut, today, is that the day when everything gonna be working fine? We'll see, RG, we'll see. What's up? I'm installing Trixie for my mother. She's done with Windows. Nice. Do you know PKOS? Yes. Please watch my channel. I was one of the first to cover it. Watch the video on my channel, Ruslan. So at the moment, it is Mesa 25.07. So we'll talk about that, okay? We'll talk about that. I think we're gonna jump into the install. I just want you to make sure you understand why I think it could be great. And the third point, so this one is it's another like totally subjective one. The first one was kind of like, you know, a funny one, the number 13. Second one was objective because I think we arrive at a point where, again, like we could have best of both worlds for this distribution. Third point is that I'm hyped because Debian is kind of like my heart distro. Okay. I can't use it on my desktop right now because of what I do, like, you know, gaming and content creation. Like, I could, but it's just too much work. However, for all my server, all my home lab, all my stuff I do, I always use Debian. I love Debian, chat. I'm totally addicted to Debian for everything except my desktop. And my laptop too. So I'm like, I just want it so bad to succeed, right? So, yes. I needed to share that with you. So if you hear me being grumpy or being like upset sometime, it's not because I hate Debian. It's just because I want Debian to do better. Okay? I just want you to know, guys. I'm always kidding with Arch, by the way, CacheOS, by the way, etc. But my first love is Debian, chat. I'm curious on how easy is it to install the NVIDIA driver. Yeah, we'll see about that. I will go. What is my channel? You are on it, Ruslan. Brother, you are literally watching my channel. Just check for Air Max and you will find all the video, broski. Salut Fant, bonjour, bonjour. Yeri-san, Air Max, I got to say thanks about your video and stream about lossless scaling. I got it set up on my system and it helped a lot with Elite Dangerous on foot. Nice, dude. Nice. Air Max is loved by the PKOS community. Hashtag our guy. Thanks, dude. Salut Delta Trooper. Debian is goated. Yes. Does specialized Raspi OS derivative count as Debian? Yeah. It could, yeah. It's just Debian for ARM, right? Kind of. Raspi OS. Bacchus 13, indeed, Mint as a crossroad where the Cinnamon D is still lingering with Xorg only. If they don't want to adopt Wayland Session yet, they should make an efficient spin like Cosmic, I don't know. They could. I think Cinnamon, like we tried Cinnamon almost a year ago, and he was going in the right direction. Like I did a test, I did multiple tests, and he was getting there. He was not ready yet. But I don't doubt they're gonna get there. Like, I did two tests, right? And the second one was... I was really impressed by the advance. So I think Mint is gonna get there. It's just, you know... I think they just want everything to be really strong. My first love is Debian. You said that while your wife standing at this moment right behind you, good luck explaining Debian is an operating system. Yeah, she's gonna think like it's Deborah or Debbie. Oh, les problèmes. The problem. Dragon's Fire Gaming, what's up, my dude? I was trained on Fedora, I fell in love with Debian, but I chill for CacheOS cause the gaming goodness. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you on this one. All my 3D printer run Debian? Yes, sir. Okay, let's get into it. Mirko, Mint 22.2 will be interesting. Yes. I'm also excited for this one, but let's be honest. I'm really excited for Debian, guys. Really excited for Debian. Salut Magic Arc. Alright, so is it working? Guys, I don't know if you realize, but I had to switch my streaming PC, gaming PC, like twice. Just for the last stream, just for you guys. I'm telling you, it's not easy. Alexei, what's up, man? Thanks for the little advice in the Discord. I appreciate it, dude. Max Moritz, Debian. Pimp my Debian with PKOS. Normal Debian is slow, equal normal Arch. No. Debian is great, dude. Listen. Debian is great. So I downloaded the DVD here. We'll see how it goes. Haha, suspense! Graphical install, yes. What PC Express speed are we getting today? Full speed, dude. Full speed, AC2. We did it. We fixed it last stream. Yeah, we did that too last stream. Oh my gosh. Boo! Debian 13. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. Should put more epic music on this stream, chat. United States. No. Canada, boys. So, American English. Can we choose American International or not? I guess this is after. It's been a long time I didn't install Debian chat. It has been a long time I didn't install Debian like that. People love Debian, they just don't want to use it. Dude, I'm using Debian more than I'm using Arch. Not net install, no. I went with the DVD. I downloaded it yesterday, so it should be fine. Host name. Debian, by the way. Yes. Alors, some account to be available as a super privilege. The password for that account should be something that cannot be guessed. You can lock the root account password by leaving this setting empty and instead use the system initial user account to gain administrative privilege. This will be enabled for you by adding that initial user to the sudo group. Yeah, we're gonna do that. So we let it like that, chat. New user. Airmax. HFR dude, what's up? I would use Debian if he had the AUR. This installer always crashes on my PC. I literally can't install Debian. I hope it's fixed in Debian 13. Oh no. Okay, continue. Password. Wait. Okay. Okay, should be fine. Eastern, yes. Debian is good for gaming. We'll see. We'll see, dude. Alors, no. Use the entire disk. Yes. We'll see what it does, okay? And we're gonna go with a Kingston here. So you see, it's funny because it seemed like it's not really like nice in terms of like how it looks, but it's really like useful. You know what I mean? There is no fluff. It's straight to the point. You have the name of the device, the location, right? And then the actual name and the size. On some distro, you don't even have that, right? Some installer. So I think it's pretty straight to the point. I like it. How do you download Debian 13? To download Debian 13, you go on the website and you download the test. The testing, right? Debian installer gave me nightmare, crashed every single time on my PC. Dude, that's crazy. Everybody is seeing that in chat. I use the text installer, I use Ncurse. Yeah, I like the text installer too. Salut Steven. Debian was one of my first good long-term distro in the 90s. Still what I use for my server. Yes, same dude. exactly the same. That's why I love it. Okay, so we're gonna go on the Kingston. Yeah, I don't do that. Okay. Remove logical. Yes. So this was Alma Linux. We're gonna destroy it. Yes. And here we go. So this is scary, chat. Let's see how he partitions that. Free space, 1 GB for the ESP, and then he went for XT4. And swap too. Okay. Could remove the swap there, but... Nah, we'll be fine. What was the verdict on Alma? Video is on, fant. Small video is on. I posted it yesterday, dude. I still have a Debian installed on a USB for a portable troubleshooting OS. Work like a charm. Yes. Don't remove swap. You can't hibernate without it. I know, but I don't hibernate. You're installing from a DVD image. Even though it contains a large selection of packages, some may be missing. If you have a good internet, use the mirror suggested as you plan. Do you want to use? Yes. Canada, yes. Yes. No proxy. And here we go. Jonovis, I can't wait for Debian 13 team. First name, last name. What's up, dude? So I don't hibernate. I agree with you. You need the swap to hibernate, but I don't do that. For example, I do it on my laptop, but not on my main rig. My PC never hibernates. Participate in the package survey. If you choose to participate, the ultimate distribution script will run every week, sending statistics to the distribution developer. So no, we're gonna do no because I don't think I'm gonna keep this distro for a long time, but we'll see. Maybe I'm gonna change my mind. If I was, I think I will send them the data. Okay, so we have desktop environment, GNOME by default. Standard, choose a Debian blend for installation. What is this? What is this option, chat? Choose a Debian blend for installation. What? That's like medical education, etc. Oh, got it. Man, that's cool. Okay, we're gonna start with KDE, chat. And they have two versions of GNOME too. The GNOME flashback. This is nice, man. Okay. Okay. So we choose KDE, chat. KDE. I don't think I want to... I don't know GNOME enough to really like make a good review out of it, but KDE I think is going to be interesting. I never shut down. I simply hibernate, then continue with gaming work after gaming work. So Atmos, like, what happened when you have to install a new kernel? Salut, salut Atemo, how are you doing? Be warned, this install is a super bloated KDE meta package. That's fine. One of the most insecure systems of the history. You guys are crazy using this. Check the CPU load these craps have. What? Bruno, what are you saying? You don't even say hi! Come on! Before telling jokes to us like that, please say hi first. Don't drop a joke like that first, like, you know. Salut team, how are you, my man? I just finished day shift, what did I miss? And it's no pants today, we'll see. I'm gonna benchmark Tomb Raider for sure. But we're gonna try Tomb Raider, like, I wanna see like how this distro perform out of the box. I think the plan is going to look at it first. I'm really curious to see how it goes. Like Imagine, the install go well. We arrive in KDE. Imagine. KDE Wayland. First time, dude. Tomb Raider is the reason for no pants? Yes. I'm wearing a pant, brother. if this is where you are going, Jim. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Davius, my man, how are you doing?
A new croissant, the best club on internet.
What's up, dude? Okay, so we have Davius in chat. So I want to tell you something, dude. Davius has been a huge contributor for Debian side project and a big lover of Debian for a long time. So yes, he's in the chat. Font, you are now a proud member of La Crème de la Crème Club. Papa! Thank you very much for your support, dude. Much appreciated. Welcome to the club. Enjoy the access of Discord. Enjoy all the emote and enjoy being a cool guy. I love your channel. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Be careful on installing NVIDIA driver because the NVIDIA Debian 13 repository is not available. Oh no. We'll see. We'll see how it goes, dude. Installation is complete, so it's time to boot in your new system. Okay, so it didn't crash. It didn't crash, dude. Ah. Can you seed for the NVIDIA driver? Oh la la, Debian, dude. Look at this. Debian. Yes. .12, chat. Live the Debian life. Simple and predictable. When I install a new kernel, the NVIDIA Pro driver will have a new version by then. I only update when a new NVIDIA stable release is available. Then I reboot, but usually I never reboot. Okay. Okay. Can you come on the Discord and show us your uptime? with a fast fetch or just a uptime, just to see. Like I'm curious about it, dude. Whoa! Are you kidding me, chat? Alaskan Pacifist, how are you doing? Are you kidding me? Did we install Debian with Wayland? Wayland by default. Look at this. Oh. I can't believe it, chat. Man, those distros, they are better and better. Like, they are literally running my show, right? Because normally it's all about me, like ranting, being upset, having stuff that doesn't work. But guess what? It's working. Oh wow, chat. What the? Tops baller. This is where the fun begins. Salut Adam. Debian is always in a cycle, release and be great, and then be too updated after a little over a year, before releasing a new version and just being awesome again. I like unstable though. I love Debian. Yeah, I feel you, dude. Salut Alissa. Debian is rock solid. I will be shocked if it hadn't installed. Hey, we had a lot of viewers saying like it breaks during the install. Does it run blocks? I don't play Roblox, but I get the joke. Okay, so we have the welcome. Okay, welcome is done. Gonna remove the acceleration. I'm gonna go to a black theme. Oh, but it's Debian. Okay, so you want to keep this one, chat? You want to keep the... I'm wondering if I go Breeze Dark. Yeah, and keep the Debian stuff. Okay. Yeah, we're just going dark, okay, chat? Well, it's basic, huh? Let's see the power real quick. So, no. Okay. No. Alright. So. System. Plasma 6.3.6. So man, they did not go through 6.4. Obsolete out of the box. Jeez, do you have a mic in your back tooth? Sorry, guys. This is ASMR, dude. ASMR channel right now. Okay, Bruno. You're gonna take a 1-day ban. Okay? I'm tired of this nonsense. Darn, Air Max. I'm now wiping a laptop to do this too. Debian is for the stable bros, yes. I think 6.4 got released after the free started. Darn. Okay, so this is where we are, chat. Kernel LTS 6.12.35 plus. And KDE 6.3.6. Conqueror? What the heck, man? Like, what? No. Alright. Okay, so we're gonna do an upgrade, dude. Okay, everything is up to date. Okay. So, I think we're gonna install Firefox, guys, huh? What? $128? That's the extended support? I never installed this one ever, chat. Oh yeah, that's right. Alexei is gonna be upset because I do. So this is the LTS release. It will upgrade it to 140 very soon. Got it. Okay. So the name is ESR. Oh, it's already installed? Oh, it's installed, chat. Give me 1 second. Because the first launch is always like showing weird stuff. Okay, I should be fine now. Alright. So. Firefox is on. I think we should install FastFetch, no, chat? So Trixie may be good for gaming now, but in a year will be outdated, right? It could. Alexandru, it could. Right? Enjoy the best Firefox version by far, is it? I don't know, I never used that. I think what we really need to check now, so we know we have this version of the kernel, we have this version of KDE, okay? When you look at the stuff which are really interesting for us, it's this part, right? So in the 6.3 point whatever version, you still have access to HDR, right? We are on Wayland right now. Let me check something else. So we have PipeWire. So PipeWire 1.4.2. Let me check just for science. So watch. 1.4.6. 1.4.2. So we are not that far either. Right? So if we had, let me check. .4.2 was in April. So it's not bad, chat. I've been running Debian 12 on my secondary gaming PC at my dad's place since it released, and I just updated to Trixie last month. I have mostly a good experience. Yeah. You can install mainline Firefox. No, I don't really care. That's about when the freeze before release started. Okay. Got it. So this is what happened, right? Like maybe the freeze started in May, something like that. So, okay, it's fine. It's fine, chat. Okay, it's fine. So we're gonna do what I do normally. First, we're gonna install the sound. Then we're gonna install the NVIDIA driver. That's gonna be the hardest part, I think. And yeah. Then we're gonna game. And I think I'm gonna install fast fetch just to show off a little bit, okay, chat? But what I have to say though is that we are on a Mesa which is supporting like 120 Hz there, so it's like it's a pretty recent one. So let's do that, dude. apt search Mesa. Where is it? Okay, so we are on 25.07, dude. Yeah, I think this is why it's gonna hurt a little bit. Yeah, so this is time of the freeze. You're right, dude. 25.07. So I guess it was. Yeah, it was first week of May when they really like locked everything, right? Because this one is not pushed, I guess, on Debian. It's only on Arch because they push everything like the 0. They just will focus on the .1, right? Salut Fezi. Ripology? I never heard about this one. Ripology? Man, I learned something, HFR dude. What? So how does it work? Wait. Go to batch section then. Okay, so let's do it again because now I'm curious. So Firefox. Oh, you got me curious, dude. Wait, chat. Oh, okay. Holy cow. Holy cow. Ozzy died and I'm mourning. Man, I feel you. Outside of that, Fizzy, how are you, buddy? Der Zim Trauer, how are you? Stable regularly gets newer Mesa in backport, so not that much of an issue in the long run. Got it, okay. So, can I check? Okay, I'm gonna do it the old way, dude. So, Mesa, backport, Debian. Trust me, Repology will change your life. On top, go to badges. On top, badges. Oh, got it. Okay, now I understand. That's sweet. Makes me think about the way it's presented in the GitHub. Is this what is being used on GitHub when an application is getting pushed? You know, like most of the in the README of some of those projects, you have some things that look like that. Is this what it is? And they just put the markdown here? Yes? Oh, okay, got it. Okay. Okay, now I understand. That's pretty sweet. Where do I look for the backport? Okay, backport. So this is experimental. Seed. Okay, so experimental, you are like... Fine. Oh, got it. So they're gonna push it after, I guess. It's not there yet. Right? Because we are in transition. It's not there, right? This is my guess. Rep badges are cool, are for the cool guys. I agree. Yeah, this is what I was thinking in Etux. I just want you to check, but it is the case, right? Because if you look at it, watch, the stable there for Bookworm is running on 22.3. But if you look at the back port, you are at the same version as Trixie. So you are not that far, right? So to this, I will say like, and I'm talking because we have our buddy here on the stream, our buddy Davius. Mezakizak is away, right? So there is multiple way to install this, but this one is pretty dope, right? This one is pretty dope if you really want to go further, right? And start to play with your Frankenstein Debian. But yeah. And you don't need to install it via the PPA or compile them or whatever. What you could do is just like run it through Fatpack. Just saying. Okay, like that's for the Debian user with AMD. With NVIDIA, it's another story. Anyway, so... Okay. What will be the way... I'm going to show you how you should install NVIDIA driver. So, Debian... NVIDIA driver install. I'm going to show you two ways, but we're going to install only one way. Okay, chat? So this is a wiki. All right. So for NVIDIA, in experimental, they are on 555. And on Trixie, they are on 550. Okay. It's not, it should work, but it's not enough for us. All right, chat? Reality, you are now a proud member of La Crème de la Crème Club, Papa. Thank you very much for your support, dude. Thank you very much. Much, much appreciated. Salut Koiga. Whatever way you do, you will need the kernel header. That's right. Go to seed unstable. No, we are not doing that. I'm texting right now Trixie, not unstable. Thank you, Reality. I appreciate it, dude. Enjoy the special access on Discord and enjoy being part of the cool club of La Crème de la Crème Club. By the way, can we update the goal to 100? That would be great. We had an incredible month last month. We went up to 200 members, like 220, something like that. But now we are a little bit lower. So guys, if you want to support the channel, please do it. Simple as that. Alright, so first way of doing it. The official way, chat. Prerequisite kernel header. Okay. We definitively need that. So you have the NVIDIA Detect application. We don't need it. We know we have NVIDIA card. Packaging, blah, blah, blah. Debian package driver, 535. Okay. So let's go down. Prerequisite kernel header. So here you have to install the kernel header. So this is the command line to install the kernel header. You can also install the kernel header and the latest kernel through the backport, but we won't be doing that today. Okay. But we're gonna do it, but after. First, I want to see how it goes. Okay. If you want to go with the Debian seed repo for getting those drivers, you need to add this line here. If you are using no. If you are update, okay. Okay. For Trixie, you need to add those one. Add contrib, non-free, and non-free firmware. We're gonna add those anyways. Okay, so I'm gonna show you how to do that. So we go into source, apt, see what we have. Normally we should have nothing here, okay. And here I'm gonna do source, I'm gonna cut the source list and we're gonna see what we have exactly. So we have main and non-free firmware, security, main, non-free firmware, and the update. So we don't have the contrib and the non-free. So we're gonna have to add those one. Normally, those one are always add them, okay? If your system uses Dracut, you must tell Dracut to include modprobe configuration file. Okay. So I don't want the actual like 535 driver. I don't want them. Okay, I think we're gonna go for the 575. This is what I would do, okay? The driver is outdated, seed is on 550, okay. So what we could do, chat, the thing is like, if we do that, if we go, listen to me, if we go stable, we could do one round of stable and then do another round where we totally pimp the distro. What do you think? Right? We could stick to pure Trixie and then move to the next step. I don't think it makes sense to use 550. Well, I will just keep it on Trixie to see where they are at, right? To have an idea where we are at. And worst case scenario, we redo an install and we do like a pimp my Debian type of approach. You will want to be running Xorg then, right? But I believe they have the 550 with a patch, right? So let me check that. Okay, let me check that. NVIDIA driver. Unix. Oh man, 550 is really old, chat. Yeah, it's not going to work. We can try. We can try. Pim Debian equal dd/dev/sda install Arch. You know what? We're gonna try. And then worst case scenario, on Friday, we do a pimp my Debian. That could be fun. Let's see how it goes, dude. Let's see how it goes. So normally I wouldn't do that, okay, chat? I wouldn't do that. What I would do, I would go on the NVIDIA website and I would add my stuff, okay? But today we're gonna do it this way, okay, chat? Man. You gotta peep my Debian. Yes. There is no need to reinstall. Just add the NVIDIA repo and upgrade. Fair. Okay, so we did add that. If your system used Dracut, you must tell Dracut to include. So make a Dracut configuration file. So this is a file. So let's see what there is there first. cd Dracut. There is no Dracut. Okay, that's confusing. What do they use? Nah, I'm confused, chat. Dracut install. Dracut is it's an event-driven intra-FS infrastructure. No. Okay, update. apt install. We'll do it manually anyways. So this is a driver for Trixie, okay, chat? DKMS, do they add the header? Okay, it did not add the header, so we're gonna have to add the header. So we need to have the header. It was a requirement, right? But it doesn't do it automatically, so we're gonna do it first. Okay, because at the beginning I didn't want to do that. So this is how to install the header. So you need that because the way it works is like, because you are using DKMS, you need a header to load the driver. Long story short, okay, if you are new to this. Salut Unstable Fuse. Yeah, I'm not using Dracut. That's why I was like confused. So, initramfs tools, nice. Okay, so we have it, chat. Now, where is Trixie? All right. So we did install it, and now I'm gonna install the driver. So here that's a fair point. What about the 32-bit package? Recommended package libcuda NVIDIA driver libs. So it doesn't install it out of the box. Right? No, it does not. Fine. I'm gonna force the install of this package just for science, okay, chat? Just to see if he had the architecture by itself or if he had to type the command. Are you making Debian bleeding edge? No, we're just doing a basic Trixie right now. Okay? With the recommendation of the wiki and see how it goes, okay? So, you are right, chat. The wiki is out of date there, which is fine. Here you can see it's building the module, doing everything that needs to be done. I remember last time we tried Debian, we had so many issues, chat. And I was tilled. I was tilled because they were not installing some packages which were related to DLSS. So you will think you have your driver installed, but they were not installed correctly. So yeah, you're right, chat. I have to add the architecture, dude. Okay, so this should be written there, dude. This should be written. Even Fedora seems more user-friendly than whatever this is. Yeah, like this. Guys, this is Debian. This is not... Let's be clear. You need to go a little bit and do some tinker, okay? I just want to be clear. So you need to add this, right, chat? To enable the 32-bit. So we're gonna do it here. Now it's on. I'm gonna reinstall. What? Need to update. Here we go. Thank you, dude. Allez, 32-bit, here we come. Have you considered learning a programming language or just learning about the Linux kernel in depth? No, not really, dude. Debian is like Arch in a way? Yes. Exactly. This is why I like it so much, right? Debian is really cool for that. So let's go back here and follow our little tutorial, okay, chat? Where did I put it? Did I close it? No. Okay. So, I made a mistake there. I went with the proprietary, but who cares? Now, restart your system to load the new driver. I won't be doing that. Because we're gonna have issue. I wanna first make sure that this option is there. Okay, because this option, if this option is not there, we're gonna be in trouble. This is what we need, chat. So this is not going to work, obviously. Alors, nano. Oh, he created it, chat. Okay, maybe I have to reboot. We're gonna reboot, we're gonna come back here. But the problem is that if they didn't activate this like no mod set stuff, we're gonna be in trouble, chat. We won't be able to boot into let's see how they did it. The heck? Oh, I think they did it. Okay, we're gonna believe in the system. I'm gonna reboot. What? Salut Mike. It should be smart. It should be fine, dude. Debian is great, chat. Like, Debian is great. I agree with what is being said in the chat. Like, it's really similar to Arch, right? You have to do everything by hand, kind of. Here we used like the installer, like visual installer and stuff. Installer. I did it because of the actual stream, right? But normally me, when I install Debian on my VM, I always use the net installer, and I install like the bare minimum, okay? So I'm not really familiar with the desktop approach with Debian, more with the server one. And I'm telling you, it's a totally different world. Uh-oh. Can he launch? Yeah, it does not. So you see, this is what I was saying. We won't be able to go into Wayland if the driver is not set up correctly. So you just can't. So here they need to do something, dude. You know, I'm always complaining, right, chat? I'm always complaining. But they really need to do something, dude. I understand they don't care about NVIDIA, but they need to do something, chat. All the other distros is working, right? There is a guy from Austria, also here on YouTube, who has created Debian 13 minimalistic KDE ISO, a script for installing NVIDIA driver easily. It's super easy to install the NVIDIA driver, dude. I was just trying to follow the wiki, right? I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you, chat. So this version, we know, like the wiki, the wiki is not right. So let me explain what is happening here, chat. So let me explain, because I think it's important for everybody to understand. You need the latest driver. So here there is, in fact, there is two possibilities here, chat. The no mode set is not set up properly. It could be a reason, or the driver is just too old for our recent the desktop environment is, right? Because KDE pushed explicit sync within Wayland, and I believe, and maybe the version of the driver which is provided within the package of Debian is not recent enough to support it. So you are kind of a loophole here, right? So we're gonna go check and see, okay? So Debian wiki NVIDIA. Okay, I'm gonna go back there. Console. And check, because maybe I made a mistake, right? Maybe I made a mistake. But we are on Trixie, okay? So this we did add. Dracut we don't need. We did update. We installed the proprietary driver, which is fair. It did generate the DKMS. Okay, so it did it. I did restart, and then this is what I had the problem, right? Because... Oh, man. Okay, so it's just because the mode set is not applied. Apparently, it's just because of that. All right. So, nano, sudo, nano. We're gonna follow the wiki, okay? No, what am I doing, chat? We need to add this one. Option. Okay. Then reboot and check if it's properly set. Okay, so let's try that, chat. Then we'll see the one we need to... Debian plus NVIDIA has been nothing but issue for me. Also so much so that I gave up and switched to Arch. It's... Don't you need to upgrade? It was not written... I need to upgrade. I think I do. But it was not written in the wiki, right? I'm just following the wiki like a cheap here. Okay? So let's see, chat. Okay, fixed. So we are on Wayland. Driver are on. Yeah, it's on. Okay. So this is where the problem was, right? So this need to be done by default. Because most of the users, they won't understand. Okay? They just won't. It is really confusing, chat. So let me show you, Bobby, please. Thank you. If I do NVIDIA SMI, we are on Wayland and we have the driver installed. Okay. This is Arch Police, by the way. Please use the proper etiquette when speaking about Arch, by the way. I'm on Debian testing. No, I'm on Wayland right now. I didn't switch? No, I'm on Wayland. No, I'm on Wayland, it's fine. It needs the option, right? I don't think... So you don't need to regenerate the initram FS. You just need to activate the specific like mod set for loading the NVIDIA driver, right? For Wayland. And it's not done by default. This is the issue, right? It should create it by default because if you want to go there, you're done, right? Do fast fetch. We don't have fast fetch. So I don't know if it's in the repo. I don't think it is, chat. Oh, it is? Oh, it's in the repo, dude. Okay. Oh la, chat. Mais this is crazy, dude. It's in the repo. Oh la. I can't believe it, dude. Oh la. What a machine, chat. What a machine. Okay, so we're gonna do our little configuration there. I think it's here. We have fast fetch and pipe wire. Okay. Copy and paste like that. And now, if I do a fast fetch, we are on Debian, by the way. Kernel 6.12. GTX RTX 4090 here. So this is pretty good, chat. It replaced NeoFetch. Nice. Okay, this is awesome, dude. Here we go. Voila. We are solid. Now I'm gonna enable the sound. So system, CTL, user, restart, wire, plumber, and pipe wire. Then we're gonna go check my sound system here. And yes, should have everything. Just have to click here. This one, we don't want it. Okay. Now we're gonna do a test.
Front, left, front, right.
So it sounds, listen, dude, it sounds stupid, but having everything like ready to go like that's actually pretty sweet. Okay. So yeah. Think we are solid, chat. I think we are. So I'm gonna have my little script here. Really, I don't even need to copy it there, but like. There we go. Yeah. Everything installed, chat? Man. Okay, so I think the issue was first related to the way the wiki is set up. Okay, if you're a total noob and you don't know what you are doing, first you will you won't be like told to install the 32 bits part of it. So when you install the driver, you have like a little pop-up will say like suggested package, but it's not written correctly in my opinion. It should be more like you know, saying something like activate the 32-bit, add those packages, okay, because you're gonna need them anyways. So this is the first part. Second part is that because now we are defaulting to Wayland, with NVIDIA, you need to activate these settings there. I'm going to show it to you guys. Cat, NVIDIA, option. Oh man. It's called NVIDIA DRM. Okay, you need to activate the DRM for NVIDIA. Otherwise, you won't be able to go into Wayland. This is the main issue. So this does not appear. So here, by default, they kind of like kick you out even if you follow the wiki. And yes, you see, you can verify it's actually on by tapping this command here. Yes. So now we are good, okay? Now, if you want to play with those, I know Peter from CachyOS is doing all the work did for us. So you go on GitHub, for example, and you search for the settings of CachyOS, because those guys, they do the job, right? You go here, and you should have in the mob probe here the NVIDIA configuration they use, okay? And here you have the NVIDIA settings they have. And that's all. You can add those. So you have the use page attribute table. Where is it? It's not there. Not there either. But you could add those one to have everything, dude. All the options. So what you would do here, you will do something like that. So sudo. I won't be doing it, but like if you really want to go like hardcore, you do that. Okay. So they talk about the 32-bit on Steam wiki page. Fair. Time for Steam? Yes, we're gonna do Steam chat. But like it is working. So now we're gonna do the bench, okay? I have to say, man, this is pretty sweet. This is pretty sweet. I just think like the overall like, you know, it is the only different. Okay, now I won't say anything. Let's install Steam. Okay, so let's continue here. So Debian wiki Steam. Oh, so they talk about it here. The proprietary recommend direct descent, Debian installation guide, multi-arch, including the... Oh, okay, so here... Oh, okay, they do it here. So my guess... Oh, you had to go lower. Chat, you had to go lower. So we have them already installed. You have to go lower. Wayland, the NVIDIA driver support for Wayland with Kavit. So the no mod set, we did install it. So you can activate it through mod probe or directly in the grub. Ah, okay. Resume, suspend, hibernate. So this we didn't do. In addition, you will need to verify the preserve video replication NVIDIA module parameter is turned on. Without this parameter, will force a fallback to X11. Wow, okay. So we need to do that too, right? Man, I would love that to be it's normal, chat. Like this type of distro, like this is how it works, right? Yeah, this is the one. Power management feature, we want it. Okay, I'm gonna enable all of them, chat. We're gonna enable all of it, chat. What game we'll be playing? We'll be testing our normal game, chat. I just want to have everything installed correctly, right? So system, CTL, statue, NVIDIA. I want to see... Okay, so those ones are enabled already. Yeah, you see they're all enabled, chat. We just need to play with the mod probe. So you still need to do that too. Alright? So we did it. Well, CUDA, it's for another video. Alright, so we should be fine now. I'm gonna have to reboot. But before that, we're gonna install Steam. Okay, install Steam. This I did. Okay. Sudo apt install Steam installer. Yes. Martin, what's up? Tarek, thank you for the feedback, dude. Hope you're doing well. Install the installer, yes. Steam. Install Steam, yes. Steam is proprietary binary software. Okay, Steam will be installed into Home Air Max. Yeah, install. Have you 2 PC, bro? Yeah, I have 2 PC. I have one for streaming and one for doing the thing. Joe Forza, did I miss? Guys, I think I forget to thank Joe Forza. Are you here, Joe? What the heck? Thank you very much for supporting the channel on Twitch, dude. Thank you, thank you. I didn't see the update. Are you still here, Joe? Oh my gosh, he's gonna be so upset, man. Oh no. He's gonna be really upset. Okay, so I'm logging in right now. Into Steam. We'll see if it launches. Normally everything should be working. So, do you remember when we were trying to do that? When we were trying to do that chat on Fedora, it didn't work out of the box, right? So here, it's not perfect on Debian, but it works. Remember how I couldn't launch even like the Steam installer? Like I could do nothing. We had to type this specific command to make it work. I hope they fixed it, by the way, but... I tried KDE, but it seemed to be a weird bug that caused higher usage on AMD 7800X3D. Okay, chat. Let me configure everything. It's gonna be pretty fast anyways. Music off, broadcast off, remote play off, recording off. We're gonna install Mongo too. I'm gonna add the hard drive. Yeah, he found everything. Perfect. You hear the little beep? Okay. Look at this beauty, chat. So we have Proton experimental right now. So I'm gonna go and check for it. So Proton experimental bleeding edge. Yeah, it's there. Perfect. Nice. Okay. So we should be good to go on paper. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna restart, okay? To make sure like the modification I made are actually on. But yeah, it was easy, dude. Everything seems fine. So I'm gonna do another reboot, chat. Chris Mint S, how are you, dude? There is a reason why Debian is called the granddad. Old-fashioned but reliable. Yes. Hopefully your edit didn't break anything. Hopefully, we'll see. We can still like drop back, right? So sometimes it can take a little bit of time to jump in. We'll see, chat. You are using a Radeon? No, I'm using a 4090, Ruslan. Are you trolling me, brother? I think you are trolling me, dude. Okay, okay. So... So this, I don't know what it does, so we won't touch. Power management. So this we're gonna keep. Okay. I'm gonna try again. I think it's related to SDGM. But it was working before. I didn't change anything. The only thing I changed was like those options related to the driver. It's fine. It's just related to, yeah, you see. Or it's something he doesn't like. I just wanted to make sure the power management was fair, right? Alright, so now we're gonna go on Steam. And it's time to launch the Monster Bench. So what do you think we do, chat? Do we do insane score or what? We have two Firefox, yeah. It's gonna be bad? We don't know. We don't know. We don't know, chat. Alors, 7% of Arch-based performance. Red Fong. Oh man, the sound. Can't have sound, because then I have to remove the bench from the replay on YouTube, chat. I got copyright strike each time I do a bench. Can you believe it, dude? Okay, highest. Okay, let's run. I want Debian to be good, same. Oh, okay. Chat. Let's see how it goes. I'm gonna charge another coffee, dude. I'm destroyed. Ouf. Ouf, chat. Ouf. It's not there, 100. So we are at 310, chat. We are at 310. And we got some serious dip. So it's like 10% less, right, chat? We are like 10% less. I was not behind the PC. Did we add some stutter too? You were close with 7%? Yes. Stuttering at time like Parkinson? Okay, bro. No. The game capture is solid. 310 unplayable. Yeah, not playable, chat. Just come to show what a few months of update does on Linux? No. No. It's not a few months of update, brother. Come on. It's just the driver, chat. It's just related to the driver, that's all. Salut, El Snarko. Come on, guys. Calm down. It's just because the driver, it's a freaking 550 driver, chat. That's why. Look at it. We are on 550. That's why we're struggling. Is there a new driver for NVIDIA? Of course. But what we did, we wanted to install it like that. Okay? Wanted to install it like that to see where we land. That was the whole purpose, chat. Okay? So, in my opinion, this is the issue. Do we need to run another like bench just for science, or just launch another game? Hey, let's launch another game just for science, chat. Install the new and go through the pain again? Yes. We're gonna install the new driver. Okay, chat. We're gonna install the new driver. We might have to install a new kernel too, we'll see. But first we'll go with the driver, alright, chat? There is a lot of things which is not supported out of the box. And here we go, chat. The video stuff. You remember I was talking about last stream? With Flatpak, can you get the latest with NVIDIA? Yes, you can. But I wouldn't recommend it. Like, overall, with NVIDIA, I would say like stay away from Flatpak. And Steam too, but just my 2 cents, chat. Like, I knew, guys, I knew we'll have issue regarding the driver. Like, I knew. Like, this is a recurrent problem with NVIDIA, like, and Debian. Debian doesn't care about NVIDIA somehow, right? So you have to go through the official repo of NVIDIA to install the latest one, right? But I wanted to show like what it will look like out of the box and what type of issue we'll encounter if a new user just tries the driver, right? So yeah, it's playable, chat, but... Okay. Yeah, disable mouse acceleration. Okay. Are we installing the new driver? So now I'm going to show you how to install the driver like from the NVIDIA place, okay? So let me show NVIDIA CUDA Debian. Here we go. Debian 12, it's here. This one. So on paper, I think they have a package you download and you will install the repo on Debian. You have nothing else to do. So Debian here. So contrib, I already have it. Here we go. So let's see. What they support. So Debian 12. So my guess is that with Debian 12 it's gonna work, chat. If I had this repo, it should work. Okay, so there is only one way to find out. Normally it should work, chat. So do we have a keyring? Yeah, it's here. You see? So we download this. And then you install it. Okay. Update. Actually, we have already all the name of the package. So update and upgrade, and it's gonna upgrade the package. Because we already did it, right? So it's gonna upgrade all of this. Doesn't make sense, chat. It should be upgrading way more than that. Not good, dude. Okay, so now it's doing all of it. So you need to do a dist upgrade, chat. But it seems we are still missing some, huh? EGL, we're gonna need those ones, the EGL and all of those. It doesn't look right, dude. It already has replacement for those, so I guess they did... Oh yeah, EGL core. It's there, dude. Watch. So they just changed the name of the packages. This is what happened. I remember, man. Okay. That's all. It's just naming. So I remember. So I have a server with a Debian stable on it and the CUDA repo. And what happened like 6 or 7 months ago, they changed all the naming. I couldn't get my card to work. I had to reinstall everything. It was a real pain, chat. Like, I have to say it. It kind of like breaks my heart. But like, NVIDIA and Debian doesn't go along, guys. Like, it just does not go along very well. You have to work your way through it, dude. Like, you really have to work for it. The good thing is, like, on paper, when it's set up, it's done, right? On paper. In reality, it's a little bit more complicated, chat. Unfortunately, Debian resists non-free software a lot. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Ubuntu was super easy to install the driver. Yes. Well, with Ubuntu, if you're not a fan of... if you are not a fan of Snap, you have other problem, right? So it's like... Salut David, how are you doing? I lagged out. Yeah. I don't want to... That's the thing. I don't want to shit on Ubuntu, right? Crap on Ubuntu, can I say that? You can still use Flatpak on Ubuntu. It doesn't change anything. You still need to install the driver big. What I'm saying is that... Oh yeah, versus Snap. Yeah, so yeah, it's another problem. I don't want to get there. I'm just saying, like, for gaming, Ubuntu right now is not the best. Can you game on it? Of course you can. Can you game on MX Linux? You can. Can you game on everything, dude? But yeah. All right, so now So we don't have NVIDIA SMI. So how is it installed? Okay, let's see the package name, chat. Oof, we got a huge freeze, dude. I got a huge freeze. It's Gonzo, chat. Okay, we back. Oh. Man, this freeze was bad, dude. This freeze was really bad. David, I made a comparison. Dude. For Hyperland versus the rest. I already gave my file, David. Just look KG versus Hyperland on my channel. It's a small so NVIDIA, it's a small video, dude. SMI, CUDA, repo, Debian. Allez. We'll see, chat. I think here it's our mistake. We should have done a clean install of that, right? But I'm too lazy for that. In worst case scenario, what we're gonna do, we're gonna do a fresh install, okay, chat? Okay. We're gonna do a fresh install. Just to give it a fair chance, right? You could have purged. Yeah, I could have do that, yeah. I just want to make it clean, right? Because I don't know what type of config files they put everywhere. Because you see, like, the original NVIDIA install like the no mod set, all those stuff, so... Just for the sake of the experience to see, right? No, we are not struggling. We try to change the repo here. And I did a bad job, okay? Like, I should have done it differently, right, chat? Okay, so NVIDIA drivers are not even loaded. So... Okay, we're gonna do it dirty, chat. I don't know if it's gonna work, but... this type of distro, you are in charge, chat, okay? So on paper, you can do whatever you want. We have the repo. So what is V for? Okay. So we nuke whatever we have done before on the wiki, okay? And start fresh, and we'll see like if everything gets generated properly, alright? So that will be our learning, right, chat? Okay, you see they had everything, the blacklist and the no mod set. So we should be fine, dude. So this installation is cleaner. Like, this installation look cleaner than the wiki from Debian. It just makes me sad, dude. You like the zoom? Bobby! What are you doing, Broski? G-Virus researcher, what's happening to you, brother? Are you upset? You upset, dude? We are using right now a distro which is not for beginner. Okay, this is one of those mother distro where you kind of need a certain background if you want to use it, okay? I just want to be clear. Like, opinions are like asshole and everyone has one, no one is upset. What is this argument? What is this argument, dude? When you say Linux is good, if you stick through the 99 expectation, I don't agree with that. This statement is just wrong. It's your opinion, but see you later. Enjoy. No one like different opinion. Have a good one, dude. Enjoy your day. I don't know why people are so upset. Like, some people come and are mad and just want to speak on a Linux channel and say Windows is better or Linux is trash. What are they gaining out of this? Like, what did he win? He just wasted his time. And we prove him wrong already. I don't get it, man. He was just a troll. Yeah. He's not even paid by Microsoft to say that. Lols. Yeah, just check. Drivers are loaded correctly. Oh, look at this perf. Okay, listen to me. I can tell right away we're gonna eat a banger. We're gonna eat a banger, dude. With the LTS kernel. Whoa! Where's the troll, boys? Where are they? But I have to say, like, the install... Listen, chat. The install was a pain. Like... I don't know, man. It's just sad. Like this is what kind of like trigger me, right? Because yes, NVIDIA is not perfect. Yes, NVIDIA sucks on Linux compared to Windows. But there is way to make it work like better, right? And it kind of hurt me that Debian doesn't do the extra step, right? You know what I mean? Do you remember if it was easy on PKOS? I think it was pretty easy, dude. It was pretty easy on CachyOS too. It was easy on Nobara. It was easy on Bazzite. It was easy like on a lot of distros. They support like NVIDIA. Enfin, they support. They make it work. Okay, they not support, but like you know what I mean. Like it works. Here with Debian, it's a pain. It's just sad. You know what I mean? Like I know we can hate NVIDIA, right? You can do whatever you want, but like. They would gain so much popularity, right? Me, this is what I like about Debian. Like, you can do whatever you want with it. It's like Arch. But it requires you to put your hand inside, right? Like, to work on it. I think since Peter from CachyOS went into, like, Arch team and really pushed, like, a better support of the Arch driver, it was decent before. But it was not where it is right now, okay? It make a huge change, right? Nobody talk about that. But like... It is so important, chat. It is so important. For me, Debian is like Arch. Have to configure it yourself, but with older software. Yes, exactly. This is exactly what it is. Et voilà. We have a top of the line. We literally have a top of the line result, dude. Without even, listen chat, without even touching the kernel. 345. I will be dual booting Windows 11 and PKOS for the foreseeable future, I think. So why would you still keep Windows 11? Just for science, AC2. You got applications that only run on Windows, right? Yeah, I was just switching driver, dude. And getting out of the wiki from Debian and installing it via CUDA, like the repo for the, you know, like professional enterprise stuff. I use those drivers on my AI server, right? I have a little AI server in my basement, and I've been super happy about it. We had like some issue like between 6 and 12 months ago when they renamed everything. But look at this. It's perfect. Yeah, 10.6% increase. And we didn't even touch the kernel. Now the next step will be to touch the kernel, right? Like honestly, what they should do is they should like try to push like production driver on the stable version. I'm sorry, dude. Like I understand their approach toward Mesa, but with NVIDIA it's different. With NVIDIA, you need the latest stuff and end of problem, or at least the latest production. I will keep Windows. Hey, salut Cobus. I will keep Windows 11 for when I just need things to work the way I expect. There are some things that just doesn't work on Linux. I'm also having a FUD with Linux OBS at the moment. Yeah, I feel you with that. Are all gaming distro now a placebo? No. It depends for who, right? I think for someone who knows what he's doing, you can transform a Debian into a CachyOS. It's going to take you a lot of time. It's going to be a pain to maintain, but you could do it, right? It's going to be really hard, right? Or you could just install, right? You could just install freaking CachyOS. That's all. This is not a placebo effect. It's like how much time you want to put into a gaming distro to reach this. Watch. I started the stream 2 hours and 20 minutes ago. I had to do everything by hand. Is it what you want? If this is what you want, you know, install Debian and do it. What, you know, I'm going to tell you something, chat. I think there is two issues. There is a lot of users who really does not... I don't want to be mean, okay? But there is a lot of users which are not able to really like judge the actual like input latency, right? And it's not sometimes the fault of the user. It's more related to the hardware, right? If you have a 60 Hz screen and a freaking like 2050 Ti, I don't even know if it exists, it's going to be hard to feel the input lag, right? It's going to be really hard. If you have more like mid-range or high-end hardware, it's going to be easier to see how it feels. Right, chat? So, my point is like, you're going to have a lot of people making comments and being like, hey, I'm using MX Linux, it's the same experience. It's the same experience on your hardware. But it won't be the same for everybody else, depending on their hardware, right? So that will be the first point, right? Second point will be some type of user will tell you, hey, I'm using Arch and I don't need CachyOS, for example, right? And some other will read that and will be like, oh yeah, that's true. But guess what? I come from a community like the French community of Gaming Linux France, right? We have like, I think like 3,000 users there. And you will have users that have been running like Arch for like 5 years. And then they switch to CachyOS and they're like, damn, like it's working better. And the truth is like, it's really hard to keep everything up to date on Arch. Because each time there is an upgrade, there is new features that need to be added in the config file. And Arch, by default, does not do it. Right? So what it means like the user itself has to go there and make everything by hand to make sure it works. And I'm telling you, chat, most of the users, they don't do it. They just don't do it. So yeah, it works on Arch, but it doesn't work the same way as if it was optimized, right? They just don't do it, chat. That's all. So, like, be really careful about what you read online, right? There is no placebo effect. There is just like people who know what they are doing and who are tinkering all day to make Arch equivalent of what a CachyOS is. And you have other users that still think they do it, but they don't. They just don't. Like, if you install Arch, like, I will just, like, be really curious to see how many, for example, like, users running Arch have the persistence D, like, what's the name? Service just enabled correctly on their machine. Like, I'm just saying that, like, some people will be like, oh, what is it? Like, bro, if you don't know what it is, it means you didn't read the wiki, you didn't do it properly. and now you're actually like putting your hardware at risk because you have no idea what you're doing. So just install CachyOS and move on. You know, that's what I'm trying to explain. Cough, cough, dot pack new, cough. Yeah. Well, who actually do that? So, you know, I'm not doing that for show off or whatever. I'm just saying, be careful of what you read on the internet. Be really careful, chat. If you don't want to spend time tinkering all day on your Arch or Debian, Debian it's a little bit less, but Arch, just install like something that does the job for you. And end of discussion, chat. I think Linux feel a bit more snappy, but Windows for me use virtual memory a lot, so I guess that slow down the computer. I don't know, brother. I don't really need to learn Linux, that's why I use Cachy. Yes, exactly, Tim. This is the point. Anyone saying that the small 1% improvement aren't worth it are silly because those are up over time. So when it comes to like pure benchmark, there is always like two stories of a benchmark. You have the story of like, hey, I reached 500 FPS there, which is fine. And you have the story of like, how did it feel in game? Did you have input lag? Did you have like 1% low? Because sometimes even the freeze, they don't show up on the graph, right? You actually need to play the game, to have like a feeling of how it is, right? But the benchmark doesn't give you that, right? It doesn't give you that. Okay, so here we are a little bit lower. We have 5%, so 2.5% less than CachyOS. And here, like, we're almost the same. So, yeah, this is solid, dude. Like, out of the box, it is solid. I didn't notice a difference from a user perspective between Arch, Cachy, and Fedora. Okay. 4Onyx in Shamble. Now, I think 4Onyx is doing great when it comes to, like, pure benchmark, right? But we need the rest of the story. And some users, they don't care. Like, right? Like, some users, they don't care. They will be like, meh, I play with vSync, it's the same for me. No problem. Fine. It's fair. I'm not judging, but I'm just saying, like, there is a little difference. Oh, maximum FPS? Wait. Maximum FPS? What is this? Okay, let's do it again. Let's do it again, chat. It took me a couple of months of Arch before I realized my CPU was getting hit hard by Fire Force. Turn out I missed the wiki page that say everything needed for NVIDIA hardware acceleration. Space Potato. Listen to me, dude. I'm not judging. Okay? I'm not... We all get it. Okay, chat? What I'm saying is that there is a lot of users which are in your case and they are missing out. Right? But they are just like showing off by saying, hey, I use Arch, by the way. You know my point? And you have a lot of other users that will jump into the Arch, by the way, train wagon, and be disappointed or be like not taking advantage of their hardware. And I think this is where CachyOS kind of like close the gap, right? Because it brings the experience out of the box at how it should be. Is it perfect? No, it's not perfect. Right? It's not. But still. Yeah, exactly. It happens. Like, I'm not judging. I'm not saying this is bad or whatever. I'm just saying, like, be mindful, right, chat? Okay, so we didn't get anything more. Just better stuff. Better, like, 1% low. Arch requires work. Yeah, and it requires, like, a constant work. You have to love doing that. Me, listen, chat. I could do it. I just hate doing it. After especially with what I'm doing with you. Like, I don't want to spend 30%, 25% of my time debugging what's going on my machine on top of my actual work. I need my computer to be like plug and play, we go, end of story. That's all. That's what I need. Now, if your end game is ready to love, you know, like doing this type of thing, well, yeah, do it. Yeah, it's fine, dude. It's actually really good, chat. Wow. Really impressed, dude. I'm really impressed, chat. It's really good. So here, what I would do, chat, after that, if it was me, I would just upgrade the kernel. So they have a backport version, but it's not really backported yet, I guess. So you will have to compile it yourself. So I don't know if CachyOS provides a script to compile on Debian. We're gonna check. Last time I checked, they did not. So what I would do is like I would do TKG. My buddy TKG, like never disappointed by a TKG kernel. But I want to see like CachyOS. What I would do, I would avoid Licorix. I would avoid, that's for sure. I would go with TKG or no. So yeah, I would go with TKG, chat. I don't think they have. Yeah. They don't, chat. So Gentoo, Fedora, NixOS. Psirec GitHub as a script for CachyOS kernel on Debian. Oh yeah? Let me check this script real quick. So you say psigreg. Psigreg. Oh man, come on. Psigreg. Okay. Okay, wait, chat, 1 second, I'm checking what he's doing. Okay, that would do actually. Yeah, I would do, chat. Wanna try that? Salut Denis, what's up? Yeah, Xen mod is not bad, dude. Xen mod, I would say it's okay. I would prefer TKG, same. We're gonna go TKG, dude. I need to read all of this. See what's happening exactly, like. The heck? No, we're gonna go, I think he does a little bit more than that, chat. Oh, so they have one, dude. It's just deprecated. They have one, brother. Interesting. LC Man is on top of it. Okay, got it. Interesting, dude. Wonder what will happen if you drop the PK kernel. I think you can. Is Debian Trixie worth using it? I'm currently on CachyOS. If you love Debian, yes, but otherwise, like, no. If you're on CachyOS, I don't see why you would switch, right? I don't see why you would switch. But man, like the results are really good so far. DLSS work, everything works. Like this is good, chat. Even if you want to stay on an old kernel, you could stay on an old kernel. Who cares? You just wait for the backport. When the backport are being pushed, you stay on this kernel. It won't be like opti, but still good enough for majority of us, right? Especially now, like the things that's really improved kernel in general, they have been pushed into mainstream, so there we go. I don't even know if I have Git, chat. Oh, I have it. Okay, perfect. Alors, Debian. I'm gonna do something else, chat. All right. 6.15, yes. Salut Asuna, I already give it. I already gave my opinion, sir. You know what will be fun? Is to create like a PostScript installation for Debian. That would be fun, chat. because we already have like good distro which are really oriented gaming on Debian. So how do I choose, chat? Which CPU cooler do you want? EVDF is recommended. I like Bohr too. Well, let's go with EVDF, GCC. It's been a long time I didn't do that. Yeah, I was thinking about doing Bohr too, huh? Should have done Bohr? Yeah, we're gonna redo it. Yeah, I want to do Bohr. Then we need Zen version 5. Yes. 1000 Hertz, tickless. No, we don't need that. Okay, and now it's gonna get warm. Thank you again for being persistent. Hey, no worries, that's all we do here. Quick stain, this is why I'm following Airmax. Is good. Airmax is good, not everyone does it the same. You get good advice from him and the community based on the distro you like. Yeah. Man. You know, I have my own preference, right? I love Debian, I love Arch, I love CachyOS. I like Nobara too very much, dude. I think Nobara is really cool. Even if I'm not super fan of Fedora for different reasons. But objectively, like those are really good distros to play on. And it's not because I prefer one versus another that I should impose my point of view, you know, chat? That's the way I see it, dude. And everybody should do the same. It's like, you like Nobara, you love Fedora for whatever reason. Well, just enjoy it, dude. Damn, NixOS not mentioned. I have. You see, NixOS is another level, right? And I have a problem with immutable, but this is personal, right? This is just me, personal, right, chat? Immutable distro, I think, are super restrictive. But again, like this is just me. This is just my point of view. It doesn't mean that it's true. They serve a purpose, but they don't serve my purpose. You know what I mean? Like I see what they bring, but in my workflow, I don't need them. So that's why I'm like, still a freaking great distro, right? If I was, for example, like deploying server left and right, like 100,000 of server, yes, I will use some type of immutable declarative distro. Like I see the value added. I get it. But doing all this work for my PC, I don't have time, man. I have 2 children. I'm trying to push like four video a week on this channel, plus everything else on the backlog I have to do. I can't learn a learning language and like do like full-time NixOS stuff to make my PC work. I just can't do it. It's just my perspective. Teach the children to maintain your distro. Yes. And that's why I'm not talking negative about those distro guys, right? Like I'm not saying oh no, NixOS is bad or blah 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 is bad. Like those distros, they are here, they exist for a purpose. You can get exactly what you want out of them, right? But I also understand like some users they just don't want to do that. 2 kids, that's 2 more Linux users to test distro, yes. Try to use AI to help. But to help, like this is the thing. Listen, I'm gonna share something with you guys. Let's pretend. Listen to me, Jet. Let's pretend you know how to swim, right? And you know how to swim. I don't know. The freaking crawl. You know the crawl, chat? The crawl is a basic one, like with your arm like that. Tack, 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 okay? You know how to swim crawl, okay? You're already good at it. And you just swim to have fun in your swimming pool, okay? That's all you do. Like, you just want to do, like, distance, okay? Bon. Now, someone come and say, hey, crawling suck. You need to do butterfly, okay? That's how it is. Like, what the heck, man? I'm having fun doing my crawl. I could experience a little bit of butterfly. But, like, do I need to go through the hassle of learning another one to reach the same purpose? I'm saying no. That's all. That's all, dude. That's all. It's my choice, okay, chat? I love programming on my free time, so NixOS scratch my itch. Exactly, man. I get it. You have to make the sacrifice with sleep and manage with kids. Yeah. You know what? I will learn NixOS at 2 a.m. in the morning when my second one wake up. Just to reach a goal I already reached. just to come and say, bro, I'm using NixOS, dude. I have a big one, you know? Look at this, chat. Okay, I stop. But you know what I meant, chat. Like, there is no point. Already what I want. Do it for us. I actually tried. I run NixOS for I don't know how many weeks. We did it together. Then after NixOS, it's time for Gentoo. I think Gentoo is easier, dude. I was using Gentoo on server, I don't know, 15 or 20 years ago. I did it. It's actually easier than NixOS, in my opinion. Objectively, butterfly is the fastest swimming style, but I get what you are saying. Yeah. Yeah. So here we tried everything, right? And what we noticed overall is like if you optimize whatever distro, you're gonna reach the same speed. So there is no, if you are using Gentoo or NixOS, there is no real like value added, right? Same. I also used Gentoo on a couple of servers many years ago. Here we go, Steven. So it's not as from my perspective. I think NixOS is really tough because of the limitation of the immutable, right? This is why you get stuff, right? Because when you start to build everything and you have some type of error when you build because it's telling you, oh, well, you want the latest kernel with the latest NVIDIA driver. Well, you can't use this version of DaVinci Resolve. Allez, bam, out. Gentoo, you can do whatever you want, right? Like you compile, you have a headache, but it's gonna work. the immutables themselves, they bring like value when it comes to reproducibility, right? You can reproduce this configuration on every server or whatever, but then you have this limitation related to the way it works, right? I don't know how to explain, chat. Like, it's like you have some limit. Some people care, some people doesn't care. I'm not judging. I just say like it's not my stuff. Back in high school and college, I used to be able to code a few programming languages, but I haven't programmed really since then, and I would have to relearn. Sure. Me, I'm not a programmer, dude. I don't, it's not in my toolbox, as we say here in North America. I'm not a programmer. I can read, program a little bit, I guess. I can program a little bit in Bash, do basic stuff. But this is where I land, right? NixOS, I kind of understand how it works. But then you see, like, it depends where you put the trigger. If you do a basic configuration, it's fine. Then you go to the flake. Each time you go a level higher, it's a new headache, right? I just don't think it's worth it for me. Gentoo is just using Linux. NixOS is learning a new language after you already learn how to use Linux. Yes. I love Gentoo. I love Gentoo, dude. I love it too. A lot of people are mentioning it, saying like it's the hardest thing ever. I don't believe it. I don't think it's that hard, dude. Gentoo. I don't think it is. At the time when I used it, it was hard on CPU for sure. Because you have to compile everything. It's not that hard, chat. And I'm not seeing that showing off or whatever, like, it's fine. But I agree with the statement of El Snarko, like, all those immutable, you have to relearn Linux within Linux with the improvements they provide and the limitations they provide. And I think I'm too old for that, chat. Right? Debian 30 show up official us as stable. Not yet. It's going to be released the 9th of August. We are on the testing repo right now. And man, he has been working great so far. I love it, chat. I love it. Maybe I should do... If I have time, I would like to do a 0 to hero, like Debian, net install gaming distro, right? We start from from scratch, and we start on a Debian seed net installed it. It's something I think would be cool to watch. You tell me in chat if you want me to do that. But I think it would be cool. I suck at model interfaces. NixOS makes the whole OS experience into one, and I bounce off that hard. Yeah, like... VTs, it's not that hard, but it takes forever. True. Like Gentoo, yeah, I agree. Why are Linux users obsessed with things being harder? I don't know, man. Yes, I'm French. Back in the mid-2000s, I started with Ubuntu, Debian, back to Ubuntu, Mint, Fedora for a short time on my laptop, Manjaro, Rhino, and then back to Manjaro. Yeah. Everything you don't know, it's hard. After you learn, it becomes easy. True. But there is still limit within the system you are learning, right? Especially, I think, in the Linux world. Salut André Grigoletto. I'm using a clean Arch Linux system with GNOME. Would you recommend to migrate to CachyOS or just compile a kernel with Bohr for performance? You do you, dude. If you're happy with your Arch system, you don't need to do that. Just compile a kernel and see how it feels. By the way, Arch is not hard. They had Arch install command. This is the conversation we're having before. Arch is not hard to install. It's never has been, right? The hard part of Arch is actually like maintain the distro, make sure that all the upgrades are already are configured as they are supposed to be. This is the hardest part of Arch, and this is where I believe like CachyOS and some other distro like Arch-based distro bring a great value. Because the maintainers, they do the job for you. You don't have to do it. Right? Even like 10 years ago, when Arch was, you still have to do the wiki of Arch and install it. It's not hard. Like most of the people, like they read the wiki, they type the command, and they're like, oh my gosh, I was able to do it. Like, Arch install does that for you, but like, I don't know, man. It's just my personal opinion, chat. Salut, 330 Moon. I have to leave, but good luck and strong patience I wish you. We good, dude. We're having fun so far. AI is pretty useful to help in Linux. Meh. Sometimes it can. I agree with that. But you will be better reading the wiki in general, chat. The Arch learning experience extends to the broader Linux ecosystem. Learning NixOS on top of that is not useful outside of NixOS. Fair. Well, if you want more advanced setup, Arch install doesn't do that. I know. Me, the partitioning in Arch install, I don't like it, like right off the bat. So you can do it by hand and you can do everything. I agree. Selection of packages is discutable depending on what you choose. Example for KDE. But you see, here is the trick, chat. I don't want this channel to become a pro Linux user within the community of Linux user. Like, nobody cares, dude. I want to be, and I might be offending you, chat, but don't be offended, okay? Like, I see some discussion on certain Discord and stuff where everybody is like discussing like the utility of one package. I'm like, dude, this is not what it's all about. Like, nobody cares. Nobody does. You know what the end user want? He want to get out of Windows and he want an alternative that works. That's all. Nobody cares, dude. Nobody cares. So you will have obviously like a certain like part of the user we're gonna be more tinkering. We're gonna be like, hey, why you have this package versus another? Do I need it? How do I configure it? Why would I install it? You know, I get it, chat. But my vision toward Linux is not like that. My vision toward Linux is that I want to show to the world that it's working for gaming. That's all. End of story. The discussion like of details, in my opinion, within the intra community of Linux, By the way, have you done any contribution to the Linux kernel code? No, I don't. I don't have what it takes to do that. I'm not a coder, as I was saying earlier. Do you want to install the new kernel? Yes. For Debian-based system, I prefer Xamod. You don't waste time compiling on each new version. Yeah. There is a way to avoid this type of compiling. I made a video about it using... I don't remember the name. There is a module that you can install to really compile what you need for your machine. Tarek, you could do that in less than 2 minutes. I'm not even kidding. I was doing that before CachyOS become mainstream, because I was using Linux TKG before all the time on my machine. But yeah. You can do it, no problem, dude. Mod probed. Yeah, exactly. Me, personally, I don't get offended using any OS or proprietary different workflow. Yeah, exactly. Like, this is just a tool at the end of the day, right? But I think, like, some of those conversations... My point was just to tell you guys that... I'm wondering which one is gonna choose by default, dude. Okay, we'll see. Yeah, TKG board, we good. My point was like, sometimes I think the Linux community get lost into details like nobody care about. You know, this is what I'm trying to explain, right? I think the end user, he wants best performance, best compatibility with his hardware, and so on. Right? So what I'm trying to show is like, hey, you want to use Debian, you love Debian, you want to try, somebody tell you like Debian is the best. Okay, out of the box, it's maybe not great. This is how you make it better. Bam, bam, bam. Right? That's the way I see it. Same for Mint, same for everything. Okay, so we are on Trixie, TKG kernel board, and driver updated for NVIDIA 57557. So those are the CUDA production driver, but they do the job. We have Steam installed with a 32-bit library. We are running on Wayland with all the features. Let's game. So, is he going to recognize my 8-bit DO? We will see, chat. Voice of Doom, what's up? I saw the Mission Center in your last stream and I loved it. Nice, dude. You know, I think I was reading that this is what it's all about, right? It's about how the Steam Deck kind of like bring people using Linux without them knowing they were using Linux. I think this is where we need to land, chat. And voila, dude. You're on Debian. Enjoying the vibe. Oh, those rock. Oh, pop, pop. And voila, dude. Oh no! Oh, I landed it. Send it! Double? Yes. No. Maybe just a double shot. Yes. I did it. Salut Crota, what's up? I'm gonna put Mango out. Now you wanna see the FPS chat? Oh là là. So yeah, gatekeeping for the sake of gatekeeping is really not worth it. Trying to convince someone that their choice is the wrong one is more likely gonna make people stick with Windows or macOS. I agree with that. So it works out of the box, chat. I don't know what to say. So I'm gonna install Mango maybe. apt search Proton. I don't know if we have Proton Plus or something like that. Warning, apt doesn't have a key. Oh, it doesn't work, I guess. Proton Color. Run any Windows program, Valve Proton. No. Okay, so here I guess I have to install it via Flatpak. I tried Fedora last day. It was really good on my 50 and my 4060, but lazy dual boot for anti-cheat game and new Windows API game. Yeah, I feel you, dude. Salut Dev, what's up? Tommy Wickwire, what's up? Salut Vexi, how are you doing? My 67-year-old father wanted to get rid of Windows, so I bought him a new Mac. Linux is still not for everyone. It's going to take 5 to 10 years. Yeah, I feel you on that, dude. But it depends on what it does, right, Quinten? I install like Linux Mint for one of my buddy of mine who is like 72, something like that, and he loves it. Right? I was running Arco Linux for a few years and then I learned they shut down when a bunch of updates wouldn't work. Yeah. Okay, so let's check Proton Plus chat. So I think it's Proton Up. I think it's an app image, dude. If I remember correctly, they have an app image. Yeah, that's what it is, chat. Wondering if you need Fuse or something like that. We'll see, dude. Maybe it's gonna work right away. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so add version. Proton. Vexy, nothing much. So do they? Oh, they have Cache OS too. They have everything, chat. We have literally everything. I'm gonna have to restart. But yeah, like to me it's a banger, dude. Like you can say whatever you want. If you streamline the installation of the driver and not follow their wiki, yeah, you have best of both worlds now, right? You are running Debian. And that's all. 10 beers deep, I'm cooked. Bro, 10 beers? 10 beers in 3 hours and 12 minutes? Yeah, I've seen your message, Vexy. I need to watch everything. And your previous message, I didn't read it, dude. Like it has been pretty hectic those days. Got to go cut the grass. Just stopped in to say hi to my new favorite Linux channel. Hey, welcome, dude. If you like the channel, don't forget to support it by becoming a member on YouTube or on Patreon. Thank you, dude. I hate saying that, but guys, don't forget, okay? Don't forget because it helps a lot. Okay, so we did that, chat. Let me relaunch Steam. And actually, that I don't need to hide anything. I'm stupid, chat. Okay, so shredders property. We're gonna do Mongo HUD command.
Ouh là là, la crème de la
Okay,
crème claire.
compatibility. We're gonna go with Proton G maybe 1010, and we play. Let's go! What did that? What did it, chat? Hitting the like button, help hips too, yes. Dude, who gave all the sub, chat? Who did it? Man, I have a lot of FPS actually. Huh? Debian, solid, hein, chat? Initux, thank you very much for your support, brother. Guys, if you got a membership given by Initux, please thank him. Hey, thank you very much, brother. Thank you very much, dude. My interface is not working, so I don't even know what's going on in chat. I just can read chat right now. Okay, so the GPU is showing at not working. Okay. Is it anti-sync? I don't know, man. Normally it's enabled by default on this Proton. It's weird I can't see the usage of the GPU. Huh? It's kind of odd, chat. I guess the Mongo HUD version maybe is a little bit outdated or something like that, right? So I'm using Proton G 1010. But by default, I know like anti-sync is in. Oh! Fair, man. Let me go read the wiki real fast, chat. You want to see if it's on? I don't know if it's if TKG like support anti-sync like the kernel out of the box, so we'll see. Or if you have to activate stuff. I know CachyOS does, but so Mongo add wiki. Here I think it's wine sync. Let's see the command. Yeah, that's what it is. So you do that, and you do wine sync. All right, and normally you should have it. Go overlay? No, we do it manually, brother. Old school, papa. Old school, dude. So now we are using fsync. So it just odds that the GPU is saying 0. Did you manage to use FrameGen on other distribution? Yeah, it should be working, no problem. So FrameGen, like which one? Lossless scaling or... Whoa! I knew it! Oh, it's gonna be bad. Oh! So I don't know why it doesn't show up. I think it could be a problem with Mongo HUD, or it could be a problem with the way the driver is set up. So here, yeah, you have to dig a little bit, huh? Chat. Easy. Oof. Okay. Whoa, slow down. Slow down. What? NVIDIA driver 75.64.5. Okay, let me check that. Mongo HUD, GPU usage 0%. So it doesn't see my 4090, I guess. Please update to the latest release. Okay. So Mongo HUD version 07.1. I think this is where you're gonna start to have issue, right? Yeah, and we are on 0.8. Right? This is the trick, chat. So here we're gonna have this type of issue because, well, it's not the latest version, so you're gonna have issues. So that I would say be the drawback regarding Debian, right? We are... we are on Mangohead from 1 year and a half ago, chat. Try to use the other configs that a guy said. We could, but I'm pretty sure it won't be that, chat. Don't even know if it's gonna work like that. How can I add that, chat? Wait. I guess I'm gonna have to put it in environment. Maybe try the new performance. What, is there a mistake? Oh yes, my fault, chat. Yeah, it doesn't show up still. Selected GPU 0. Let me try again like that. Yeah, so this doesn't work. But I'm pretty sure, listen to it, if I install the latest version, we're gonna install the latest version because... If you do not wish to compile anything, simply download the file under release, extract it from within the terminal, and this. Okay, I didn't know you could do that, chat. You can use it like that. I think I'm gonna do that, it's gonna be easier, chat. I didn't even know you could do that. Awesome, chat. I think this is what it was. The iGPU is already disabled. I guarantee it's just... So it's not that, dude. Could be related to the driver. Something is not installed properly. Oh! Okay, now it's working, chat. You see? So it was just the version, dude. It was just a version of Mongoad. Man, I hate to be right all the time, dude. Oh la la, Air Max. Here we go, now it's working. You see, it was just an old version. So this is the type of issue you're gonna encounter a lot with Debian, right? If you stay unstable. Right? So anti-sync, I guess, is not on by default on the kernel of TKG, right? I guess you have to put a special like command line in the grub to activate anti-sync. Oh no, how do I lose there? The heck? Oh! Are those Debian compared to Fedora for gaming? No experience? It will be the same. The only issue I have with Fedora is like they do so many changes that sometimes like they break stuff, right? And some games they won't launch. So for Fedora 40, they changed some directory like place. So some native games they were impacted. They wouldn't launch. Fedora 42, there is still a problem with the installation of Steam. You need a special command to install it. Then it works after, but like that's the type of issue you will encounter with Fedora, right? Because they're always innovating and moving things around, and you break stuff. But in terms of perf, you should be fine, right? Like out of the box, you see Debian will perform worse, right? Because the drivers, they are not installed properly, etc, etc. When you do the job and you install them properly, like I showed, you're gonna get a slightly better experience, I notice, in terms of FPS. But nothing crazy, right? That feel like cheating though. Yes, I did patch and custom compile my Debian into submission, but that's some sidestep the point of Debian. Kind of. Yeah, out of the box, like we were not performing well, chat. I think you just have to do sudo modprobe anti-sync. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think anti-sync is something we need, chat. I don't care about anti-sync. I know there is some games that require them, but I don't need it right now for my test. Do you want to redo the test of Tomb Raider to see where we land? We could do it, chat. We got an excellent score before. Oh, wait. Can we get above 345? I don't think we will, dude. I think we're gonna have less FPS with a custom kernel. That's what I think. But the overall latency is a little bit better. That will be what come out of it. We're gonna get like 340 FPS, something like that. But like on the demanding game, there is less stutter on those kernels. This is where they shine, right? This is where they shine, chat. Yeah, it would be the same. Like where they really shine, those one is like when you are running multitask or whatever, and there is something running in the background, you won't be impacted the same. This is where they are really good, right, chat? Sometime in game, like you have a better like feeling with the mouse. But yeah. Never saw the point of going way over the max FPS of your monitor. Yeah. I don't want to have this conversation again, brother. There is like in certain game, it's good to go higher than your FPS, your max refresh rate. But that's good, chat. Like, I like it. I really want to do an adventure on Debian, you know, chat? If you notice it. If you don't, you don't. Yeah, exactly. Because it feel like it's a conversation between like two blind people, you know? Like, I don't see it, boys. Like, whoa, it's fine. Like, nobody's judging them or whatever, but like, this is a conversation kind of come back all the time. By the way, I switched from a 4060 Ti to 9060 XT 16GB. My gaming experience is much better with cache. Nice, dude. Enjoy. My favorite is human eye can only see XX FPS. Yeah. Like I don't want to sound mean or anything, right? I'm just sharing what I see. If you see it, that's good. If you don't see it, it's fine. I know some people get really like upset because they don't see it. Okay, exactly the same amount of FPS. Let's go. Chat. It's the same. I have to tell you guys, I love Debian. Okay, this is subjective, okay? But I love Debian, dude. Like here you have a banger, chat. Yeah, in my opinion, you have a banger. End of story. Right? If you want the stability of something like that, you just have to make a little effort at the beginning if you are running, you know, if you want to run game. I don't know with Mesa how it's gonna work with the AMD card, but I would say like go with Mesa Kizak. Like that you have the latest version of Mesa, or if you want to compile it yourself, I'm pretty sure you can compile it on top of the rest. If you have an NVIDIA card, like you need to install the packages from the CUDA repo, as I did during the install. You love Debian, but you cheat on your love with CacheOS. Yeah, because Cache is just too convenient for me. I don't want to tinker with my OS, dude. I don't want to do it anymore. I want to do it for the video, but like, when you realize that the CacheOS team is doing it for you, why would you do it? This is my question. Just why would you do it? I don't have negative for my workflow using CacheOS. If I break it, I know how to fix it. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm not scared about that. You know, now if you want to start on a Debian and do it, so let's have another approach there. Let's see content creation, chat. So sudo say apt search OBS Studio just to see what they have. Yeah, man. OBS Studio is really old, dude. So I can't recommend it. I love it. Guys, you don't understand. I love this distro, okay? Like, I literally love this distro. But I just can't recommend it. So 30.2.3. OBS Studio GitHub. Like, look, it works wonderfully, dude. I can't say like it doesn't work. I will be lying, chat. But when you start to get into the little detail, Mongo doesn't work because it's not up to date. OBS is... One-year-old. OBS is 1 year old, chat. So you see all those patch, all those release, all those stuff? Well, guess what, dude? Not happening. Right? It's like the Daniel and the cooler Daniel meme. Debian is Daniel while CachyOS is the cooler Daniel. Yeah. Who is going to make the first date versus marrying comparison? It's fine when you have time, but when you have an IT work and then you need to come back and fix your Linux after work. I got you, German. How are you doing, dude? German Bontarenko, how are you, man? The con of Debian, it doesn't change. The pro of Debian, it doesn't change. True. It depends on your use case. That's true. I will just rely on Flatpak if you use Debian. Yeah. For RTX 5080, which is the best Linux distribution that has similar performance as Windows, it doesn't exist, Burn. Right now, depending on the game you get with the NVIDIA card on Linux, you're gonna have some drawback. It's related to NVIDIA, not on Linux. If you want the best performance, I made a video about it. There is 4 distros that can provide that. CachyOS, Nobara, PKOS, and Buzzite. My personal preference, CachyOS. I'm doing well, dude. Again, it all depends on use case. It already works, it's perfect, sitting won't break on you. It doesn't work, then it can be a pain. True. 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 Yeah, so this is where we are at, chat. This is where we are at. It's gonna work. Right? You see, I have AV1, I have everything, but there is some feature you won't have. Do you want to use Flatpak? Your choice. MyRocco, don't use Flatpak when you do content creation. But after you do what you want to do, the reliability towards Flatpak, if you do an update and let's say FlatHub didn't push the NVIDIA driver and you have to launch the stream, well, you are not going to launch anything, dude. Because you are dependent. You had a new layer of complexity on top of everything else. It could happen with a native package, true, but yeah. Just my Rico chat. I did use OBS on CachyOS for more than a year, and I was streaming like 2 to 3 times a week at a time. I never had an issue running native. It was working. I never had a stream where I was like, guys, I can't stream, my CachyOS is broken. No, it was working. And before that, I was using pure Arch. To tell you, chat. And I never had issue with either. And I had the latest feature of OBS native, right? So, again, there, like if this version fits you, as Alex said, he's right. You don't need the latest version, you're good. You know it's not going to break, that's for sure. But you won't have like all those fix or like all of those page of like all of them, chat. Look, it's a lot, chat. It's just my 2 cents. I'm not saying I'm right or wrong. It's better or wrong. I'm just saying like you make your choice. At least you have the choice, not like on Windows. You could use Nix on Debian and use the rollback system if an update go bad. That way you can have native, up-to-date packages. There is always a solution, right? I agree. I could be a way of doing it. It's just if you want to use Debian or not. Me, what I see right now, listen to me, chat. What I see right now is like if you are into Debian, like this release is going to be great. End of story. Like it's going to be great. Because you're going to have Wayland, you're going to have great experience out of the box. There is still stuff that need to be done. Okay, but this is Debian, right? What you get here is the feeling that it's rock solid, and nothing is going to ever break. This is what you kind of like buy when you go Debian, right, chat? Like this is what you get. This is what you jump into. You're like, okay, it's frozen in time. I have everything that run. You need to add the NVIDIA driver if you have an NVIDIA card. That's what it is. But otherwise, you are like golden, dude. The ideal scenario would be if Debian would put more packages in the back report repo and keep them up to date. Listen, if you want up to date, we switch to seed, right? Do we have like connoisseur in the chat? If I do a hardcore like switch, let's nuke it, dude. If I do a hardcore switch to seed, what happened, chat? Okay, so this I have nothing to do. Let's nuke it, dude. You get what you get and you don't get upset. Jim, this is what I'm saying to my children all the time, bro. This is what I say all the time. Oh, you can do apt pinning, but I'm not going to do that. I'm gonna force everything max, dude. I'm just gonna destroy it, dude. If you have a lot of packages, a lot of things could break. Yeah. Let's nuke it, chat. Debian seed. So I won't go experimental. I think unstable, we should be solid now. No, I'm not going experimental. I'm gonna nuke it for sure. But let's say we go unstable, chat. Right? This is how you do it. I thought it was seed for whatever reason. This is how you do it, huh, chat? Okay, don't do that at home. Darn. Okay, even better, chat. Even better. Man. Oh, so you can't? It's gonna be the same? Oh, so you can do that? How? Okay, so unstable security does not exist, chat. This one does not exist, chat. And now it's related to the CUDA. The repository Debian org Debian unstable update release does not have a release file. Okay, so this one doesn't work either. So you go all in like that, right? Man, there is still a lot, chat. But you see, OBS is not the latest one. Just for fun, I looked up to the Tomb Raider benchmark on YouTube. I got older video with 4090 and Windows. Yeah, because on Windows, the game runs slower. That's why I did. Make a Tomb Bench Linux video and 8 all Windows user with it. So, I want to go further than that, chat. What if we go experimental? And even, look, Plasma got an upgrade. What the heck? So, can I do a backport for, let's say, OBS Studio? Just OBS Studio? Does it exist? Because I thought it had to be supported by the Debian team. Like, I can't... Or can I pinpoint... Can I pinpoint a specific package for, let's say... Let's say I want to grab one package for experimental. Can I do that? Because I know how to do the backport, but I don't know how to select like an application from a specific repo. Is that what you do with a... For seed, you only need to see the first line. Okay, got it. Well, we're gonna reboot chat. Plasma, where is it? .3.6.1. So no, you're not even on 6.4. Experimental works like backport. Oh, okay. So you see this, I'm pretty noob on this. I'm falling asleep, please don't stream. Bro. Did I just wake you up? Yeah, experimental exists for sure. Okay, we are still on this one anyways. Good. OBS Studio have a deb on their GitHub. Yeah, but I don't want to do it manually, right? I want to set a backpin to experimental, for example, and roll through it. You like the grub theme? It's pretty sleek in my opinion. I need to learn how to do that. We're gonna learn that. Yeah, watch. So now we are full. We are full and stable, right? They still show up at Trixie, but we're unstable right now. So let me check. So unlike unstable and testing, experimental isn't a complete distribution. It can work only as an extension of unstable. So package in experimental can depend on packages in unstable, but packages in unstable cannot depend on package in experimental. Makes sense. Experimental is a staging collaboration experimental area for development when it's known as a package has problem or may have problem. Some packages developers don't use experimental. They just put new version in unstable. The migration of packages from unstable is entirely a discretion of the packagers. To install an experimental packages, apt install okay, so we need to add it, right? You need to add it, right? Seed, c'est Trixie anyways. Okay. Did you do a dist upgrade? Yes, I did. Well, I'm gonna do it again just for... Yeah, we don't care about that, so it's fine. Okay, so this is good. So now let's learn chat. So apparently this one we don't need, right? I'm gonna let it just for science, but on paper we don't need. And now I can add experimental, right? Latest OBS version package by Debian is 30.2.3. Darn. Okay. Oh, you're right. You're right, dude. Good point. Good point. Good point. Okay. So now, can I pinpoint them? What can I install? You add experimental, set a global preference to stable, and then specific packages to... So this is how you do it, right? Oh, 6 points. Dude. And now we have access to all of those, dude. Chat. Chat. I'm wondering what you can go and grab there. Okay, well, this is why you nuke it, right, dude? This is why you nuke it. This is how you nuke it, right? Yeah, if I don't put the preference to stable main, you may default. Yeah. I'm just wondering, like, what version of Plasma they have. Oh, they have OBS Studio too, dude. Are we sure in... Man, this is the same version. You are right. Yeah, you have less. So you see OBS Studio is not in there anymore. Plasma is not there. But I guess Mongo Herd is gonna be there. It is interesting, huh, the way it's set up. Guys, I learned something today. I learned something, chat. I'm gonna do it. Linux image 6.16. We learned something, chat. It's pretty neat. So we were on unstable, huh? Just to be clear, we were on unstable. So now I'm like, let's push it another level, right? But it kind of breaks the interest of using Debian, right? Like it's like now we are more unstable than Arch. Why can't you install Plasma 6.4? I think because it's not packaged yet. Right? You will see, like when we arrive there, I don't think it's there. See if I see it passing. Like freaking LibreOffice, chat. You were unstable and now you are going to be on Arch? Yeah. Yeah, one guy packages Plasma for Debian, exactly. You think he's not going to boot? No, I think it's going to be fine. So the kernel is blocking us, chat. We nuked it. Linux header depend on Linux image. Unlikely, like Debian unstable is stable. Yeah, true. It was just the kernel. I'm pretty sure we could force it. We could force it, dude. Yeah, I should boot with the previous kernel just fine. But it didn't finish the install, right? This is the problem, right? This is the issue with the, of course, the NVIDIA driver. Let's see. Yeah, it's because of the NVIDIA driver. That's all. NVIDIA are breaking up there. Maybe install the latest NVIDIA build. Nah, I don't want to go. There is no point of doing that. I was just curious, right? I was just curious about this old stuff. I'm just curious about that. But here you can see that some packages have been installed. Yeah, I think we blocked it, chat. Is there a command to do like a pacman SYYU just for science? Yeah. We done, chat. We gonzo. I don't want to debug this. But you get the idea, right, chat? Yeah, I could just remove it. I could also blacklist it, right? I could still force it and blacklist it. Like having everything installed instead, and not this one, right? For science, chat. There we go. This is it. What was the name of it? So he just put the header to, huh? Man, I want to do it. I still want to do it, chat. Oh, Synaptic. No, I know how to do that. Don't be worried. It's more like... I don't think it's gonna be the right one. I'm gonna try. Because he's gonna force it anyways. Here we are doing a real like Frankenstein oh. Yeah, you see, it doesn't do it anymore. This is pour Debian? Yes. Debian from scratch, future Graveyard Edition. Okay, so this one is the one that... So what I did, I just hold the Linux image kernel for it not to be upgraded. Man, that's all. He removed KDE? What the? You're right. Ah! Yeah, I think it's not going to work, dude. Anyways, it's fun. I think it's fun. I still believe we have something solid here. Did you run the Linux script? We done. I'm just going to load into Steam and log out. That was it for today, chat. I knew I would break it. It was just like, it was too stable, dude. It was just too stable, chat. You want to fix it? Okay, let's fix it. You want to fix it? Allez, apt policy kg plasma desktop. Ah. Oh, so you want me to install it from... They call it stable, they didn't know me. Lol. You want me to install it from the other one? Hmm. Okay, I like that. So by doing that, you choose, right? It's a repo, kind of. Still broken. Qt6. We destroyed it, chat. It feels good and bad at the same time. When you make a mistake in terminal, it destroys everything, wipes the entire drive. No, I don't want to try that, man. It will be a really short stream. Right? Have you truly tested a distro without destroying it? No. Like, listen, this is the whole point. Okay? This is the whole point, dude. It's funny because at a certain point we were able to do it, and then it just like... No. We don't care, dude. It's fine. Right? It's just fine. It was just fine, chat. We had a good run, dude. I never did the IPT modernized source. I never did that before. Yeah, he literally destroyed everything, chat. Look at this. Look at this, dude. Yeah, we done so, guys. I'm done. It was fun. Well, we learned some stuff today, okay? We learned that this distro is actually a great distro, okay? Honestly, like, well, it's my fault there. I wanted to do stupid, and I did stupid, and you see the result of stupid. We actually wrote it in the file. We know we will be able to break it. So what will be the conclusion on this one? I think I'm gonna make a video about it, chat. I think I'm gonna make a video about it. But long story short, this is gonna be a great distro, chat. Right? Yeah, I'm gonna keep my fart for the short-term video, chat. I'm gonna keep my fart for the short-term video. I really hope I'm gonna keep it until they release it, chat. Right? Tomorrow, MX Linux. No. Tomorrow, no stream. Tomorrow, nothing actually. Next stream is Friday. A cliffhanger. How excited? Yeah. Have you tried CachyOS for gaming? No, never. What is it? Is it Ubuntu based CachyOS? But like, yeah. I would say that there is a huge potential of the distro. Because somehow we had like top performance by just upgrading the NVIDIA driver. Like everything was solid. Kashi is actually based on Anna Montana Linux. Oh, nice. I need to try it. So guys, we are there. I'm gonna make a video about this one. I don't want to spoil it. But I think this is gonna be one of the best, if not the best, Debian based like release. I was hyped, guys. I was hyped, and I think the hype was solid. So obviously I broke it, guys. I broke it because I wanted to break it. But I believe it's gonna be one of the best from Debian. I'm really happy about what they have done, dude. I'm just there is one thing that kind of like, I hope the freeze was just a little bit later, right? And I hope some of the package maintainer, but it's just a hope. Like we can't ask too much, right? I just hope like some of the package they were just a little bit more recent, because even in experimental and unstable, it's still like a little bit behind, right? Yeah, but overall, I think it's gonna be a banger, chat. I know people are excited about LMG 7 too. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a banger. Guys, that's it. That's all. Thank you very much for watching. Have a great rest of your day. We are gonna see each other on Friday. There is no video pushed tomorrow. Yeah. That's it. That's all, chat. Thank you very much again. You guys are the best. Don't forget to put a little thumbs up. It's always always help for the YouTube algorithm. And if you want to go further, YouTube membership, Patreon, etc., etc., etc. Guys, thanks again for all of you watching. That was awesome. And as always, see you in the next one. Bisous, bisous. Let's go!